Hello everybody, hello, welcome to the game dev stream. My name is Sergey and me and my brother making the game called Prohibition, and this is the game development stream. Basically, this is a sandbox, meta sandbox with a lot of customization. The style of the game is Synthwave plus art deco. So the key feature of the game that there is like a lot of customization options, so you can customize like in general UI, the atmosphere, the game rules. So the game has like the multiplayer and the storyline and the social deduction, plus some boomer shooting mechanics. So let me show you the reveal trailer and we will start the development process. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenge. You can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. So, here we are. It's a Tuesday day. The new stream, the new cool stuff is going on. Like actually today I'm gonna show you a lot of cool stuff, and probably like the spoilers about the update. The update will be tomorrow as usually, once per week. We got the vibe. And yes, let me set up some thing and we will do the show. So we need to have like the ocean waves behind the scenes. This is the must for the vibe. So I hope your weekend was fine. I hope. And we will start the thing. But first let me lower the sound settings. Oh yes. So what we got here? We have like the 60 version. So not much work like specifically from me was done on this weekend. Actually, I had like really no job weekend. So I spent like 2 days, maybe 3 days, just like doing nothing and maybe just thinking about like the future concept. I have like a very interesting like storyline branch in the game. And this is gonna be like awesome and really maybe philosophical. So me and my brother, we agreed like this is gonna be awesome. The direct concept is not clear, but this just gives a lot of like extra weight to the lore of the game. So what else? I actually finished the crab mini quest. So we have like our first unlock situation here. Again, like this is like a little bit like the spoilers, so we will have like we will be able to customize like the ocean with the help of the crab assistant. So we start like from this point, and eventually we will go everywhere. So crab assistant, he will gives us like the base foundation for the underwater life, just in case, so you could understand. This is like first just in case, so you could understand how the like underwater ocean will look like. I can show you like the test level. These are like again the assets from my brother. I adapt them like for the vibes, so they will have like some sort of like neon style, but in general. So this is like okay, shader compilation. Oh, what's going on? Why everything is like dark? Super suspicious. Anyway, so this is like the asset. This thing is already in the game. I will try to find the video. This is like actually Unreal Engine asset available for the purchase by us. Yes. I will show you with the light. Again, this is like the demo location. Yes, here we are. Give me a second. So this is the same thing. This is the same thing. Kazabi, hello, welcome in. Glad you joined. Welcome to the vibe. How is your mood? So this is like the future ocean of the vibe. Again, this is like Unreal Engine asset. You can get this thing on the FAP already. This is like by us, made by us, by my brother. So anyone who is like willing to have like this same ocean in your own game, You're welcome. This is like kind of like extra support to us as well. So the crab, he will help us. He will assist us to make all of this stuff, but with some extra more features. So yes, a lot of like cool stuff and ideas. I will leave the link. I leave the link directly to the pub. Oh, hello, Kazan. Hello, Kazan as well. How are you doing? Hello. So something wrong with like the chat bot. I was for unknown reason these do not show the message on this screen like from the YouTube for some reason. I have no idea why. This happens like on like the previous stream. I thought I will fix it. I thought this will be fixed by itself, but apparently it's not. So yes. Link to underwater assets. $100, as far as I remember, or maybe. Looks good though. Thank you. So yes, it's just like this is already like the part of the vibe, but again, if anyone who is like willing to put this thing in your game as well, you're welcome. So yes, for some reason the chat display is like kind of like not working. I will try to update this thing like later. But again, Katso, thank you. I've installed like the Siri bot, so we improving the quality of the stream. So we improving more. So I don't know what's happened inside of my project, why this thing is like super black. I messed up something. I messed up something. Maybe post-process enabled. Oh. Weird. Anyway, so Mr. Crab will help us to build like something like this. So this is like for the future. We will have this thing for the future. Again, I would say like we kind of like ready for the demo. So I will do some like extra like fixes. Some procrastination, I think so. But in general, everything is like ready. Plus, the new house for the legacy assistant is here. I will show you in a minute. Lip. Interesting. I had no idea that this bot can do such stuff. Funny. Funny. Yes, thank you for this, for like not let me know about this bot. Like Like I had like only once I had like the mass following. Like I don't remember, like when I was like super like early stages, like couple of weeks or so, like I was like mass followed by the bots, like straight from like 10 to like 100. So I found like the services and I removed all this stuff. You can turn off fun mode, but I forget how. Why not? We can leave this thing. As far as I heard, like it has some extra like commands, like dad jokes, something like that. I don't know, like $100. Yeah, I wanna pay max. Pay for 20. Maybe you should wait for the discount. Oh my god, I need to verify. I wanna go back to each. Wait a second. Oh, try it. So yes, in general, this is like just like for those who like don't understand what's going on. I also like chat with our viewer like on the YouTube. I don't know why, but the chat is not working, like the combined chat. It's broken, like since the last stream. Maybe I will fix it like in the future. Of course we will fix it. That joke. I've deleted the phone numbers of all the Germans I know from my mobile phone. Now it's hands free. Hands free. Hands free. I'm loading. What does this mean? Like hands free. I have like many guesses. Cat fact: the first true cats came into existence about 12 million years ago and were the Prohibition. So the cats are like older than humans. Prohibition. They haven't changed too much actually, like they kind of like the same. The cats, they stays the same as nowadays. Interesting. They are quite consistent somehow. Really interesting. Why would the cats are perfect? Yes, they are. Yes, so they are. 12 million years. Interesting. So, and we also evolve. Let me show you. Behold the new legacy assistant house. Ta-da! Ta-da. Well, this is it. This is like the approximate, like future view for the legacy assistant house. Again, we will be able to customize like each element, the color, stuff, and so on. And this thing will be, oh yes, look at this, butterflies here as well, Katsa. Look at this. Here they are. And we will be able to see these, oh my god, where? This house really soon, basically. Just like straight after like the fourth quest completed. So I hope I Heart Funny Boys will finish the playtest, and you will see like these, like the rest of like the stuff. So yes, like technically all goals about like the demo, like what we need to do, everything is like ready technically. So like my extra like super bonus was like maybe I will like add some AI to this stuff. So yes, I will do this thing on the background. But eventually I think like I will continue, so I will start like updating like the Steam page. Probably this is like the new task. Okay. So what else? Also, I've been thinking about like the social deduction game mods. More specifically, I have like a couple of the interesting ideas, but still needs to figure this out. Except for when they piece on my seedlings. Oh yes, this is like pretty, you know, the cats, they are like the teachers of the acceptance. We need to accept that we lose our seedlings, we need to accept that we lose our shoes, we lose our corners, we lose our furniture, everything will be covered by the bee. Oh yes. So today I will touch more like the game editor. So we will have some extra. Oh yes, look at this. This is like the customizable point. So we will have like the ability to modify this stuff, or maybe start like the new new things with these things. This is like super painful, like the collision of like the stairs. Like I feel like every step, like this step needs to be reworked. Oh, look at this legacy system. This is like your new house. So I will also fix these like elements of the environment. Interesting. Can we get like the damage? Yes. I will think about like the concept. I still think I have some like not thoughtful, like till the very end, like the concept of like the social deduction. I'm thinking about this thing, and this takes a lot of time. So like I'm just like staring at the void like for a couple of hours, thinking about like the upcoming stuff, what to do. So yes, basically that's it. So we can add like the one thing completed as a new visual. I think the first part of Mr. Crab quest completed. I'm going to lurk a bit, make some lunch. Sure. What was that? Gameplay, yes, gameplay. Food. Olive oil. Use this thing. So fixed, like I hope so. This thing fixed now. I have fixed like the saving rows from like the Steam. I put this thing like previously, but I put this thing in previous like my patch notes, but I hope now this like 100%. So yes, probably we will do some like game editor stuff. And let me give the link to the game itself, so you can wishlist or ignore it. Also, big news, the Gothic remake is coming this Friday. I was thinking about like playing this thing on stream on Friday, but apparently we will do this thing on Sunday. So the new extra stream will be on Sunday, because they made the post, the announcement that they will release like the game just right at the end of of my stream. So like at like 8 I guess 8 p.m. like evening at my local time. So like we will not extend like the stream like this too much. So yes, this Sunday I will join the stream and we will play the Gothic. This is gonna be like a really interesting experience. I hope everything will be just like fine. I avoid like spoilers about the game, so I made like the couple of like reactions, like the game dev diary. I liked what I saw, but for the rest things I decided to like skip extra information. So we will see like these things for the first time. I hope I hope everything will be just fine. I hope, because this is like the great responsibility of like making the remake of the Gothic. So what else? Let's we can start like from like adding like extra couple gameplay features. Or we can start working on the game editor. So I think we will start working on the game editor. So these are the new assets. We will make them available for the game editor. So create the new folder, VA home, duplicate it here. Look at this. Actually, I will change this thing a little bit. So this is like the new material, kind of, but it should be somewhere in the database. No, it's not. Interesting. So let's add the new grid material. Materials. Game editor materials. Rock. So by the way, this thing we don't need anymore. So let's clean some stuff. Neon frames. No. Sphere. No. Need to be replaced. Need to be replaced. With what? With what? Okay, so needs to be replaced. We will replace it. So this is gonna be like grid. Put this thing here. Grass. Road. Free. The parameters. Let's see the parameters that we can change. Anisotropy. Oh yes. I see no changes. Contrast. Green emissive. Ouch. Okay, I got it. Anyway, colors. Copy. Paste. And this is gonna be grid color. Let's put the background color. Background color. Now next the float parameters. One. Like I don't know what does this mean? Anisotropy. It's like the surface like reaction to the light. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 9. Tw 10, 12, 11, 12. Yes. This is huge material. So first one. Anisotropy. This is Anisotropy. Contrast. Grid emissive 100. Grid scale. Surface matte. Matte 0.5. Surface roughness 0.03. Surface spec 1. Tile 0.008. Next, contrast 2. This amazing value. Okay, grid color 2. Grid color 2. Grid emissive 2. Grid scale 280. And yes, so the last is like we don't need it. I accidentally count like the color as the float parameter. So yes, now we have like the new material ready for the game editor. So let's jump in. So our famous base color, let's go like grid road 1. Assign grid road 3. Oh yes, here we are, the road 3 material. You know what? I have a problem. With the names. So background color, this thing goes just like behind this parameter. Let's try to do something about it. I have a feeling that we can make like the separate layers, so we can like move the text layer behind this thing, but the the color parameter always stays at the top. So yes. Oh yes, what I just forgot, added color customization for like water objects. Again, this time was done off stream. So if we go where like this flamingo, we can now change like the color. So yes, like in the editor. So yes, like assign any color like green, blue, this kind of stuff, white. And this thing like works in the game in vibe editor as well. So the new material, road 3. New grid material, road 3. So the floor, we will set this thing 18. Material, let's take this one place here. Copy the colors. Replace. And copy the floats in place. Now let's add this thing as the new actor in vibe editor. A276. Nice. And the last thing, assign and assign. Now we have like this, like VA home floor. New assets. To be honest, we need to replace these things here as well. So in order to not lose our mind, I have like this specific food. A little bit jealous. A little bit jealous. Bon appetit. Have a great meal. I'm a little bit hungry. But we have autophagy here today, I guess so. So let's be patient. Replace static mesh with actor. So I have like this specific tool. This one, so these things, these are like the static meshes, everything. And this is like the blueprints. I need to replace the static meshes with the blueprint. So I just static mesh, I said, okay, so this static mesh, this one, I need to replace with this actor. I just set the two variables and click replace actors. That's it. That's it. You saw nothing on the screen, but here we are. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. This is like only the first part, actually. I see in the future I will be optimizing these things, but right now let's have the blueprints actors. So these stairs, this is like very painful to walk on these stairs. So we will make the flat surface. Something like that. Maybe we can lower this thing. Oh, interesting. I don't have the options to change this thing to like local, not world position. I have a feeling that this needs to be done in different ways. So we set, or maybe I don't have to do anything. Yes, this should be like this. So we will leave like this box here. Adjust the new surface to the upper box. And as for this, I hope this is like enough. So we will see how this works. We will remove the unnecessary collision. What else we got here? Another collision. Oh my god. Okay. Nice, perfect. Really, really smooth. Interesting new window glass. Really, really interesting. Yes, by the way, this is like gonna be in the future. We have like interactable doors, so it's just like static mesh, so we can lock, unlock these things. The new lamp, actually not a kind of new, but new for you. So yes, so this bed needs to be moved here, and the legacy assistant as well, and fix the quest with the shadow. So yes, a lot of work to do with like the game editor today. Da, 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 da. Look at this stuff, like, oh my god. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, even the separate lines. New wall. So many things. So many things. Yes, today is the day of the game editor, so I will transfer all this stuff to be able to be used in the vibe editor. I get it. Is the distance is okay? Is equal? It feels like not in for some reason. No, yes, now it's okay. Copy. Paste. So what we got here? Awesome, awesome. New location. Paste the location here. Now the location of the legacy assistant. Let me check the streams as well. Welcome to the legacy. So we spawned legacy somewhere here. So we will spawn her here. So let's see, this is let's see, 50, 70. Yes, this is gonna be like the legacy assistant spawn location. Copy, paste, ready. Shadow. Let's see, the shadow will be here. For some reason this always adds some extra like pixels near edge. Okay. So yes, now the correct locations for the AI, for the quest, and for this stuff. Now I need to make this the whole building again What is this thing? Decal. Yes, decal. Interesting. This is like the paint stuff. My brother also paint this thing. First his work as digital artist. Looking good. So yes, we need to move all this stuff to the actual blueprints so we can connect them to the quest, so we can spawn them and despawn them according to the quest. So let's start from this stuff. Merged home line. Okay, we can replace the flamingo. Place the star. Pull. This thing needs to be replaced as well. So it's just like the static mesh so far. We need to add like the actual pull. So this thing is like energy trigger zone, energy pull. So the location. So we need to have like the Z correct location. Oh my god, this is painful. Misclick. Another misclick. Another. Where's the pool? Pool. Not this one. Let me select you. Oh yes, finally. It's just plain. Plain. Okay, location. Copy. Delete. Paste. And now we can move everything back. Return everything back and scale it. And now we have the nice working pool. At least this gives us like the energy, so we can jump, dive in, and have like such effect, such this cool effect. I think he missed. As for this thing, I guess we don't need them. So at least they will be in the layer of the test thing. Oh yes, oh yes. So I forgot, I need also like customize the layers. So they should be in the demo. So these things, so far as I understand, they are already in the demo. What about this thing? So this goes to the demo. Rainbow gradient. What happens if I put this thing, for example, here? Awesome, awesome. This is awesome material. So we can have like these roads. Let's continue the experiment. What if I assign different material? Looking not very good. Okay, so I will make this thing like, yes, separate material 100% plus the option so you can change this material, like replace with any other. So I was thinking about like, should I make this thing like not changeable or not, or what? making materials. New material 39. Rainbow. Rainbow. And so the colors, I think. Do we have the colors? No. So we just have a bunch of like the parameters. So what this is like emissive gonna be emissive colors, nothing. Lots 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first one, pixel 0.01 power 2 roughness 0.7 and speed 0.3. Behold the new material, rainbow. So let's test it in the game editor, by the way. Read material, new materials. So I will make like the comma, rainbow, okay. So by the way, our task, not change code, task new pipe editor assets. For some reason the legacy assistant fall through the ground, but I guess this is because of the load order. So I can rise her level up just in case for somewhere here, so she will fall. So it's just like really so she will have like the time before like this system load. Anyway, emissive rainbow, again rainbow. Yes, here we are. Pixel. Look at this, interesting. What does this mean, like power? Ouch, ouch, ooh, ow, 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 ow. Roughness, okay, speed. By the way, I strongly believe we need to have like the, first of all, like slower amounts. So yes, we can reset the material. Reset material. Oh my god. So we need to have like the parameters to reset the values. So like reset value to back to 0, 1. Also, I need kind of like remove these gigantic things, and yes, the color. So let's keep improving the game editor. Game editor. Effect, no. By the way, let's also do some improvements. Files and folders, overwrite file, yes, no. So let's change the places, like yes, no, and all this stuff. We'll make like overlay root, add the button, canvas panel on the back side, button. So this is gonna be fill button, misclick, render, no, draw as none. Dancing. Oh yes, this is such as like love track, really life establishing. Get hot, shake window, this window, overlay root. So anytime when we click like misclick, overwrite file, this thing will be like shaking like the other menus. Okay, let's put this thing as completed as well. Override. So the file name override menu now plays an animation if the player clicks past it. Nice. We can try this thing with any. So this should work on anything. So for example, atmosphere. Save as preset. Preset U. Save, yes. Okay, save override. And this ask override now this works. Cool. What happened? Why I cannot close the atmosphere? What's happened? So we accidentally have found atmosphere settings, error. So this was like the error inside of this thing. That's why it stopped working. So what the error, to be more specific? Underwater color. Huh? Quick change. What does this mean? Quick change. Ah, this is just like replication bug fix. So water, break, color, so let's do the same thing. Save preset SQ, save, overwrite, no, back. Yes, works. So this was just like internal cache problem. The menu actually works. So how you feel about this new environment? How do you feel about it? Rock base. Okay, replace. I also need to. What we got here? What is this? Palm as well. Rock base. Oh, more rocks. I think I don't have such thing. Yes. Oh my god. So let's replace static mesh with actor. So we need to replace rock 3 with blueprint called rock 3. Replace. Done. What else? So let's replace Palm 7 with Palm 7. Palm 7 in this Replace. Okay. So another one, I was not aware about this spawn, and this one as well. So really convenient. What about this? Why this thing like flying? Everything is flying. Let's see, I don't see. This thing also flying. I guess this one is okay, like later there will be like the terrain. Move it to the demo. Got it. Did he forgot to put the material? Ah, yes. Poo-poo. Okay. Work in progress. All this stuff I have left to remove. Okay. Oh, we should be back. There was like a short disconnection. Hmm. So actually no. We have the stream only on YouTube. For some reason I don't see this thing on Twitch. It says that the connection was successful, but in reality stream. For some reason I missed the book, the letter. So I'm trying to stop, relaunch this thing, but I guess we lost the Twitch. So let's wait a little bit, and after maybe we'll restart it. Okay, let me stop the OBS, and I hope we'll get back really soon. So back. One, 5, 6, 7. I hope we are back. Yeah, yes, at least like the YouTube continue the stream. And the Twitch is live back again. So yes, easy fix. So and I am continue like the routine. I have to like move all this stuff to this separate level, the demo level. This demo level will be visible as soon as we finish the 4th quest. We will see all this beauty, and I will be working on make all this stuff for the quest friendly. So we need to prepare to show these specific elements via the quest, hide them if we need, unhide them if we need. So at least some base, so like the shape. So I need to transfer like this, yes. What's going on? I think I don't see the chat. So at least the building, like some of its parts. Okay, so the chat should work. So what we have left? Just a couple of the plants. This thing we don't need. This thing I guess we also not need. Yes, just like a couple of other plants. These are like for brother. Particles, and that's it. So hide all this stuff. Can I catch? paste. So yes, the dust, the last thing, the dust and the butterflies. Butterflies. Copy location, delete. Butterfly. Eyes. Well, where are you? Why I cannot select you? Okay, now we are talking. And this dust. I need to select the dust. Cube dust. Do I have this particle? No, I don't have it. So we just move it to the demo. What else? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, column. Let's add the column. New hectare. Yo, what a meeting. I have checked the stream. Moina, welcome in. Welcome in. Say in chat if you do, because the page might not utter pressure. Well, sorry, but let me know, because you didn't. I don't get it. Okay, I don't get it. So yes, these things like starts like automatically. Maybe this is like kind of like the element of fear for the bots. So this is like the column. Let's rename it. Hectares. A277. And let's do something about the materials. We need to set the default materials. This is how this looks so far. So the first, the emissive. Okay. So the emissive is number 2 index 0, 1, 2, and we need also the third one. So paste, compile. Now this should work, but the engine needs to do wait a minute. So yes, let's make it like this. Nice. Welcome in, Moina. Welcome in. Long time no see you. How you doing? How is your like render? How is your engine to the engine? Like actually I was like foolish enough to just think about, oh, maybe I should make my own engine. I just opened OpenGL.com, read like the book, and I was like, oh my god. And this is just to make like the display of like the cube. So I dropped this idea. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In my back, I'm useless. Not alone, my future is coming on. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm glad. I'm glad. Plus one happy person in our lives. I'm okay. I'm okay. I see gorillas fun. Yes. A little bit. And I see you as well. Actually, yes. So yes, super glad to see you. What I'm doing nowadays, I'm still making the vibe, and I'll continue making the vibe. So this is just like also I'm learning the philosophy of the Stoicism, by the way. What else? So I kind of like finished kind of like the tech demo. So yeah, oh yes, you just saw I got like some extra third person view, so we can see like the cute parts of like the body. Oh yes, like I have like the quick access. Why am I opening this stuff? You learn Stoicism? Yes. I'm learning Stoicism because I accidentally have found that why this thing's so lagging. Like the things. So in general, you probably remember I love some, deep topics about the psychology and stuff. And I have figured out like the psychology was based on the Stoicism, and I just checked, and some of their thoughts I've come to exactly the same conclusions like over the time, and this is like I feel like so relatable to my own personal thinking, and I've decided to check this thing out, to see what else they have spoken like 2000 years ago. You always seem stoic to me. Oh yes, this is like exactly it feels like it's always like it's a nature part of me, like so. And I never learned about the Stoics, and so now I'm just like learning. I'm like, oh, this is exactly how I feel and how I think. Third person camera. Oh yes, yay, third person camera, so we can do the cool stuff. Jump. Oh yes, you remember this command. Wow, so funny. Like, I feel the nostalgia. I feel nostalgia being in the chat. So yes, I've decided to learn like the more about the Stoicism. Sometimes I do this thing on the stream, so I have like couple redeems. Nostalgic, I've been only gone for a week or so. Probably this is like the distortion of like of the time in your mind. I believe you've gone like for longer time, not a week. So this is like how I made like the demo. So when the players they finish like the four quests, they will see like I will show them specifically, so you will have like this location, this art style, so you can customize all this stuff, do some fun stuff, Shiny. Oh yes. By the way, just couple new skins, new clothes. What we got here? This is like another skin. Oh, look. That looks like a character from Dragon Ball. I don't know the name. Oh. Really interesting. Like, I have no idea, like, personally, but I count this as the compliment. This looks better from, like, the first perspective, like these stars. And this is like, yes, the house of the legacy assistant. So we will customize this thing as well. This is like just like, again, for the demo. People will see all of this stuff as soon as they finish like the quest. Because like people still, like when they start the game, they do not understand what's going on, why the game is so empty, nothing's going on here. And yes, this is like the approach. You unlock all this stuff and you set your custom like style to everything. Like this cool stuff. Again, the philosophy. Oh yes, the legacy assistant. So we have like the dialogue completed. So she will just leave us. Why was she inside of the ground? This, I guess this has something to do with like load order. I will rise her up. What is it? Hide her in the basement. So first of all, but not me, but my brother gave her like the clothes. This is like in general like this style of like the clothes of the vibe. So what we got here, like hot, like we can have like these things like, huh? Why this feels so weird? Like I feel like reflection, color. What's going on here? Why the colors not correct? I messed something. I guess so. So yes, this is like in general the clothes style for all characters. The hairs will be like later. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. The bodybuilder. Very neon. Oh yes. The more neon, the better. The more neon, the better. And we can have some awesome stuff to do. We can do awesome stuff. Did you write a book yet? Which one? Which book? I'm not sure. I don't know. Just a random. It seems like you could write one. Actually, this is like the funny thing about. I'm planning at write something, but maybe in a different way. So, like, I remember I was just like another OBS disconnection. So today is like the Twitch perfect day. So let's see. Are we live? No, we're not live. So we need to restart this thing again. So we're back. We're back. You don't need to be sorry, this is like on my side. I don't know what happened, but this is like the second time for the day. The Twitch just randomly dropped. The YouTube is like still going on, but I restart and I continue on YouTube as well. So as for like speaking about the book, I remember I fooled around like a little bit. Okay, what's going on? Now I have like no chat. Okay, let's restart the chat. I remember I was like fooling around. Like I tried to write the book like in the past. Just like my thoughts about like teleportation. Maybe it's just like irrelevant and not in any way like interesting or like smart or like anything just like that. I was thinking about like if you so yes, I was thinking about like the ways how you teleportate the things. If this thing like if the way how you do this thing, do you clone the like character like actor or do you transfer like the atoms? So this was like existential problem in my case. But again, this is like welcome in Ketzel. Another Twitch crash out. But this is just like my previous thing. Now I'm thinking about maybe writing the book or maybe not. Again, I love to discuss like the philosophy. My recent discovery in this like area or so is the what stays behind the humanity and in general the universe. Like I had the question for about like 20 years, and I was seeking the answer for this question for myself. What's going on here? What's happening with like people, with like the life and the meaning and just in general? What stays behind all this stuff? Like I had like the feeling that there is like something like the construction above everything, and it's nothing just like the mythology, religion, nothing just like that. And I think at least I got some sort of like the answer. The answer is like we all wrote by like the global task, the global command, which I call it in some way like the fear of the entropy. And the whole life, the meaning like of the whole life, we just need to find the solution to combat the entropy. The entropy is like the kind of like the general name for the state. The state of like non-existence, like the absence of the structure, like the break of like the atoms, the non-existence of like any like thermal life, something like that. Basically, this is like what's happening with like the open space right now. If I say like really briefly, like the space is like expanding endlessly and really fast, and there are some scenarios how the space will die. Eventually, this might be torn apart. By what? If you ask, There are two forces in the space, the dark materia and the dark energy. And what these things, we have no idea. The dark materia is kind of like shrinks everything, creates like the gravity. And the dark energy turn this thing apart. And this whole like the space is kind of like the battle between of these forces. And I feel like we all like have like the command survive and find the solution against the entropy. So this is just like in general. So I'm talking about like maybe I will make the book about this thing, but more like the philosophical discussion to just to think about it. This might take like 12 hours, like long video, and this is not just like a theory. It's about like psychology as well. I was thinking about like what's going on with our like why we have so many paradoxes in the humanity, and basically again the only thing our brain fears is like the entropy, basically the fear of unknown, again this whole thing. And we create like the structures to understand what the reality is. And we all don't know what the reality is. We have like our like own construction about this and that, and we build like these constructions that helps our brain to get rid of this fear of the entropy, the fear of the unknown. And these constructions, they sometimes contradict to each other, but they have like they produce like the main goal, like hold this construction stable. And this is why people are so polarized about like these certain ideas that sometimes they contradict to each other, because our brain like biologically fears to lose any structure. And this is like the reason why we like, again, if we go to the psychology, hello, like the anger comes from the fear is come from like the fear of like the unknown. That's why we like stay in like some sort of the situation, abusive relationship, in like a specific state of mind. We get rid of like the new ideas. We want to stay like hold like the old ideas. We ignore like the new ideas, and this all like stuff like all together. So basically this is like the process how the brain works. But in general, the answer for everything is like the fear of the entropy. And not just like humans, we like in the process of combating this stuff, but everything. Just take like the trees, just take like all other organism. Everything is in the constant process of like holding like the structure, create like the structure, combine the atoms, cells, like everything to like the specific organism, like something like that. It's just like it's kind of like the law of like the nature, like our atoms somehow combine together, and we have like the arm, like the body, the mind, and all this stuff. So this is like maybe the thing I would love to discuss maybe in some future in more details. And yes, this might be like the book, if you're talking, if you say so. This is like where I think we might go. And yes, we are making the vibe along the way. These are the experience from my brother. And yes. And actually, thank you for the compliment. You thought that I'm stoic. I had no idea. I had no idea about the stoicism like for a long period of time, like just like recently. And again, like I was like, huh, this is exactly the way how I think. Interesting. Like, let me read more. Oh, another one, another one, another one. And I'm like, huh, let me read more about this thing. And yes, I'm like reading like the Mark Aurelius, Epictetus, Senecas, this kind of stuff. And sometimes we do this thing on the stream. I have like this specific redeem, so we can like grab some books. I have like the Stoicism, like a lot of books. Like I don't know, like I have about five with the Stoicism like books. This kind of stuff, like the Epictetus like, as well. What else? Like yes, the Seneca. So yes, I'm just when I'm like usually at the evening we're so back. I'm finally here. Oh my god, you missed such a conversation, the conversation about my future book. I dare you to rewind the video. Yes, I had such a long philosophical speech about like the meaning of the life. Did you speak to yourself? I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Did you not notice I wasn't saying anything? I was thinking that you was in the process of like, you know, how this thing in English. So you was in the process of not interrupting me, just like how this word called, like politely, yes, politely just waiting for like the thought to be finished. Yes, listen, polite listening. I was thinking in that way. Anyway, just if the Twitch do not allow us to do the rewind, you can check the like again on YouTube, double X speed, and here we are. So basically, I was talking about like that's the only thing we have the fear is the only thing that I've come to the conclusion that the main character of us is the brain. The conscience is like the structure created by our brain in order to filter the reality. Are you here? So our brain is used to have like only to fear the reality. You are going crazy again. This is like you just ask what if maybe I should write the book. This is like what I was thinking about. Again, I was searching the answer what's going on for like 20 years, and I've been studying this psychology for about 15 years, and the answer is still like it's not clear what's going on. Yes, we know like the reasons about this and that behavior, the character traits, the character like types, how the brain works. So this, they're really interesting. But in general, the answer is like our brain, our conscience is just like the creation of our brain. Plus, again, according to the biology, the thought you have right now in your brain actually was like calculated inside your brain like 6 seconds ago. So we just like the translator of like the thoughts of the brain, and we filter the reality. We filter like all other spectrum of like the lights. We only see like red, green, and blue. We ignore the rest ones. We ignore like the air. Like for example, we just sometimes like feel the wind but we don't see like the molecules, like we don't see the waves, all this kind of stuff. We filter this out in order to not get overstimulated. And we try to create like the structures of understanding what the reality is, and we have the illusion that we understand what the reality is. I think you're probably right, but I also think it's not a good philosophy to life, if that makes sense. I'm not sure, like at least, so I love to get some answers, you know. This kind of like gives the answer, and it's in some way, this calm down like my mind. Because when you look so deeply in scientific way to prove our existence and meaning and more, it only creates existential dread, at least to me. Maybe. I'm not saying that everybody should know like some sort of like. I'm not sure like I'm not telling that everybody should know like the truth and blah blah blah. I have no idea about the truth. I just have like the theory, which I kind of feel like this leads to something to the right direction. And in my case, this in some way calms my mind and gives me like the answer about the paradoxes, what I always see in the human psychology. That I was like, why? So okay, why a person believes in these theories and this person believes in these theories about the reality, and this theory helps people to live in the reality, and this theory helps live in the reality, and they are very effective, but they contradict to each other. So about this thing, I was like wondering about these things, and now I feel like I have some sort of like the answers. And yes, I don't know, like I always think about the stuff. Like every time when I do not do anything, I just start there and learn and think about this stuff again. This is like what the Stoics advise, like the quote from the, I guess, what is this thing? From whom this quote was? The quote from, we have not many Stoics actually. Seneca. Why do we need rest? Leisure without study is a death, a tomb for the living. Basically, this is like the meaning. You should always take break from the work, but you never should take the break from the study. So I'm just like I'm curious. I love to think about like the stuff. This is just like the part of me. I just love the theorizing. Just think and think. I love thinking. I love thinking about the stuff. Again, maybe these stuff, they are not practical and they give no like value to anything, but I just love to think like why this person acts like this, why this like grass or like tree bends in this way, like why this like creature acts in this way, why the like social events work in this way, why angry, this kind of stuff. I love to know why, the answers. And again, this is just like this is like super calming. I would say this is more calming to me not just like you know, enter into like the gloomy state. There is like I will read the chat in a moment. My last comment about, yes, there is like the truth in what you just said, that if you know like too much, you kind of like enter into the state of like kind of like sadness or like something like that. This is in some way the truth, yes, but also I have found like there is like it's again in natural state, but at some point you will put yourself in a like in a small new level where where you understand even more. So despite the fact that you know a lot, you actually know nothing, still know nothing, you know. Only the fool thinks that he knows anything, like everything. And at certain point, yes, you feel like a little bit like gloomy, but at some point you rise yourself at the level and you start like love like in some way like the life, and rise your mood and in general your like attitude to the life. So yes, it's kind of like you need to find the way to overcome this thing. And this is like the very natural part. Like I've seen like many people who stuck in this like level of gloominess, and I am often find myself in this state as well, but I'm learning. I'd rather distract myself with shiny keys than think about why I can't feel my bones unless they're broken. Why it's censored. There was like the word bones, so I guess this has like a couple of different meanings. You have a very logical understanding of life then. Maybe, who knows. And again, this is just like it took me like for a long time. Again, just like learning the biology, but like I remember I was like in my first journey I was like a little bit in like esoterical person, but after that I have learned that we have the science, and after that since then, and I look through like the science perspective, but also now I know like after that I look through like psychological perspective. I know why some like esoterical things works in this way, but yes, this took me a long time. I'm not always was like this, but like don't you kind of suffer from doing that all to the time? Like when I started doing that, I kind of just go to an existential crisis. It's really, this is like really hard to to give the perspective, because again I was diagnosed with that I have like the schizoid type of like character, so like it's very natural for me to think about. I just enjoy thinking. I just enjoy thinking about this stuff and all this kind of stuff. Why I do this thing, I always felt I kind of like don't understand, and I kind of like don't match to this thing, to like the surroundings, and I was trying to find out why. I got the answers, and I kind of fit. Everybody fits to the reality. It's illusions with someone is like good or bad, like personality. We all like add something to each other and learn something from each other. So I enjoy these things. Do I suffer about like thinking about this stuff? Again, these, I'm not sure that this gives like this sufferness. I'm not sure. Again, this depends on how you look at this thing. Again, according to the Stoics, this is like really close to the philosophy. You are like the creator of your own happiness and the suffer. So again, I look at this as perspective. Okay, I'm learning the things, and this might improve like my life and people around. So if somebody asks me the questions, if I know these questions, I might give my perspective. I'm not like, I have no authority and like no like powers to cure person or improve like some sort of like the life. I've tried, but I always failed. But at least I can give like some thoughts, and this gives some sort of like the inner peace, like about like what's going on. Yeah. And this kind of gives like extra like the dopamine, like to continue digging this deep about the stuff. So like I was like lurking in the shadow. Now I have like some sort of like the flashlight, and I can share about my discoveries to other people, and we can discuss this thing. Again, I'm not saying that I know like the truth and I'm the right, you are the left. So it's more about like the matter of like discussion. And again, if you have like the existential crisis when you start thinking about it, it's actually like a good thing. This might be like, this sounds like very paradoxical, but from like there is like the specific like the exercise in the therapy, you need to face to yourself, like, and if you have such like fears, this means you are on something and you are on the way to like, this sounds like scary and paradox, but you're on the way to the happiness. If you feel like this fear, you are on something to find out the truth about yourself. And the way I got out of it was just accepting I could have the answers yet. Yes, again, this is like in some sort way of like the philosophy of the Stoicism, but they say like we have the authority only about our thoughts and our like actions, basically, like feelings, thoughts and actions. The rest is not our authority. We cannot like influence these things like in a like full spectrum. So sometimes if you cannot change this thing, you shouldn't worry about this thing, and come to this thing like in time. Everything you need, you will know the things in time. Again, if you just will continue thinking about it. And again, there is like no rule like that you have to think about this thing, that you have to think about like the meaning of the life, the philosophy, that you need to be like plant trees everywhere, like, or like remove trees everywhere. Like everybody has its own like meaning of the life and like understanding of it, and we just like share about our journeys and discoveries. But what about the things that you don't know, or things you can come with an answer to? You just try to find out. You just I don't know. You can overcome with your natural like ability of the brain, like you should overcome your neuroplasticity. This thing usually prevents us from like learning and finding the things. We lose this ability like over the aging, approximately like 25 to 30 years, and after that this goes like down and down and down and down. Eventually we lose the ability to learn things really fast and like desire to learn the things. So you need to have like the habit in order to overcome this thing. And yes, this is just like again, if you don't know this thing, according to the Stoics, this is not in your authority. So this means you have no control over it and you don't have to worry about it. So you should control only what you can control: your inner thoughts, your inner mood, and your actions. And you don't control that stuff. But you can control your like actions. You might like find like maybe you might speak with someone, you might learn this thing, go to like this like library, to the AI, to like to other experts. So this is like do this kind of stuff. Like this isn't exactly the lightest argument to talk about, but if you think about what comes after the death, scientifically we lose consequences and rot, but what does it actually feel like? We have some information. We have some information. Scientists took the brains, like they wired like wires to the brains, and they checked what's happening with the brain during the death. During the death, there are some chemicals inside of our head that makes you. So this is like actually like similar to like this specific substance, which I will not support and will not tell you about this thing. And again, this is against the TOS of like these platforms. But this substance cause you basically to lose your personality. So again, what happens like naturally, this happens naturally, like the brain creates these chemical elements inside of the brain. And the result of this thing, we lose our personality. We lose just like the meaning of the things. We lose like the understanding what's the life, what's the happy, what's the humanity, what this means, like what means arm, what means like word, what means. So we lose everything, like we just like, and that's it. From the conscience. From our brain perspective, we still live. It's for some period of time. We still live and we kind of perceive information for some period of time, but not very long. And what happens next? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. At least you got some illusions inside of the head. So if you believe in some things, so you believe in, let's say, like you believe in heaven, you will see the heaven. If you believe in hell, you will see the hell. You believe nothing, you see nothing. So this works like this in some way. So it's everything you gathered inside of yourself during like the life. So this is like so far, like at least what I have learned. Maybe I have some wrong information and I need to clarify these things, and you should also clarify these things, because I might be wrong, or I might be the correct. Morning, Lepo. Hello, Rodrigo. Hello, welcome in, my friend. How are you? So I think you also like super like workaholic, like you, am I right? You spend like your own stream, then go to Yana, and then here we are in the vibe as well. And yes, look at this, this is like the new legacy assistant house. And like you cannot really know in any way until it happens. Again, yes, this is like we can try again. Cool. Yes, I'm working like this. Sergey, I gotta go. Yes, sure. Again, thank you for joining in and have fun streaming. Yes, thank you. And I hope these conversations give you some interesting perspective just to think about. And again, thank you for raising this conversation. I love to just think about and discuss these things. See you in another 2 months. I guess so. I guess so. Bye bye, Moina. Yes, Rodrigo, everything is kind of like ready. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Everything will be available in the demo. So as soon as we complete the port quest, we will see all this stuff. And I'm right now just kind of like converting all this stuff to be like compatible with like Vibe editor. And yes, so we can recreate all this stuff, connect to like to the quest a little bit. So yes, this is what we are making. Chic. Oh, we don't see this thing. Okay. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff. I think we can rotate, actually. We can rotate this flamingo. So we will have like the better observation. Oh no, actually, we cannot rotate. I had the plan to make this thing rotate. I already have like the chair. So we can like sit and rotate, sit on the chair. So I want to have like the rotation here as well. So yes. And just like recently we had like the probably more just like the monologue about my current understanding the meaning of the life. Look at this bit. This looking fantastic. And today, oh yes, again. And today is like the day of like really weird stuff. Like I mean, the chat is constantly not working. Like I have like the crash outs. OBS crashes, Twitch crashes. My streaming bot crashes, so I am not sure what's going on. Also, I got cuts off almost all the streams. Oh, so this is like on the side of the Twitch. Okay, I got it. This is like nice to know. Yes, so this is not on your side or my side. So this is like on the side of the Twitch. Like literally, like the only thing I have added is again, maybe you will find this thing useful. I got like the advice from Karl that I probably should install like the bot called Siri bot. This is like the free bot which let me give me Siri bot. Oh yes, let me let me shout out this is like bot. This bot is on Twitch. So this thing. This bot is kind of like automatically track all like the bots like that's like gives you with the proposal to buy the viewers, like follow bots, like hate rates, these kind of like unpleasant stuff, like and other spams. So these things like track these things like on the background, like automatically, and remove all this stuff. So this is kind of like, again, this is like what people says. So I just installed this thing on the background, so I have like now I have, I guess, three defenses against the bots. So this is like one of these, and it's completely free. The Twitch kind of like allows this bot, everything is like okay. You just like follow the simple like instruction. You just need to type couple commands in the chat, and that's it. Every time the Siri bot will be inside of your stream, moderate like the other like bots who like try to inflate your stream. Yes, sounds good. Yes, sounds good. Well, we will see. Like, I just installed this thing like before the stream. Maybe this gives some extra cool stuff. I feel like I need to I'm not sure, really complicated stuff. Okay, we will do at least something. Oh yes, by the way, I was in the process of like making the column. So yes, today is very wakey day. I will catch the Yana. How I made this thing, the secret. I went to sleep earlier. Opacity. Holo info. No, holo. Holo 2. So colors. Colors. Holo colors. Lots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Emis power 2. speed 0.05, speed x 0, speed y 0.5. Okay, M40. Now we can assign this thing. So which one? What's going on? The one. Okay, one. So this is gonna be M40. The colors, copy, paste, the plots, copy and paste. Nice. Now we have. Whoa. Now we have this thing here. Good. The gradient sphere. I already have this material. But what's these things? Where? Rock? Oh my god, so this needs to be removed. Rock. Remove. Gradient, yes. I have this thing. Gradient. Yes. Gradient A. So this is gonna be M9. M9, 0, gradient, yes. Lots, copy, paste, colors, copy, paste. And now let's set the color down, color up, what are these things like? Ah yes, correct. Anisotropy 0, metallic 0.2, roughness 0.5, specular 0.5. What are the rest? What this means? All. Delete. Contrast, delete. Gradient blend power 0. What else? Top, remove. Normal intensity, remove. So actually we can have like this separate material. So this is going to be gradient gradient sphere. M8. Colors. Paste floats. Floats. Gradient. So this is gonna be gradient B. And now we can just copy this gradient B from 1 to 3. Paste 3. Booms. Now this should work. I just need to re-jump this thing. Nice. Now we have like the column ready for the vibe of the editor. So we can copy, paste. By the way, I know this sounds silly, but yes, the rotation is 0. So yes, this goes to the demo. And actually, let's call our tool to remove the static meshes with the blueprints. Replace static mesh with actor. So this static mesh to this specific blueprint. Replace. Ready. Delete. And here we are. And this column, this column, this column, everything was replaced automatically. So let's add the, oh yes, by the way, new material. Gradient B. New asset lore. I think there was something more. Am I right? No, nothing. No more stuff. So yes, the column. Look at this, look at this. So let's make this wall another one, new object. duplicate this stuff. This is gonna be easier, so this is like already existing material. Paste, this is like the first one. This is like gradient. This is gradient A, but with some colors. Do I have this thing somewhere? I guess not. Okay, so this is the second one, gonna be M9 index 1 material parameters. Colors, lots. Okay, let me put the phone on the charger. Can we call our stream as art? So today no software development. This is me. Today is the art. Yes, I think this is like, this one will be like the maximum art. Oh. We are cooking. What we are cooking? We are cooking the tea. We are cooking the tea. And this environment. So this looking so good. Fantastic, actually. Actually fantastic. So what are we making right now? So we are making this wall. $278. Good. Now we need to set the same colors, and the tea is almost ready. 0.2.6 0.1 0.56 contrast 0.1 emission gradient 0 normal gradient blend power 10 top 1200 What's going on? I messed something? $56 contrast. Huh? How did I? For some reason, these things feels different anyway, or crazy. Oh, I'm crazy, but okay, this is okay. So what we're gonna do right now, do the same thing, call our tool to replace the static meshes with the blueprint actors. Ready. Now this is the blueprint, this one as well, this and this. Okay, at least this one will be easy and fast. Actually, maybe Moina is right. I should make the book first. Because, like, again, I was thinking, like, I really would love to run this conversation. Maybe this will give some sort of like the push again to the science, to the psychology, to the understanding of the possible theory. This would be nice. The time when I make the video, this is gonna be like a lot. I still need to make like the shorts about like the game, you know. And still, here we are. We have no shorts about the game. Hey, music man. Hello. Oh, yes. Rigor. It's so nice that we all know each other here on Twitch. This feels so. How this word? How can this word can be translated in English? Cozy, I guess. A lamp-like. I don't know, like a lamp-like. Interesting. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Materials. Delete. Wall. This goes to like actors. 279. $179. Already another asset for the web editor. So let's replace all static meshes with this. Replace static mesh with vector. Boom, boom, boom. Replace. That's it. Ready. So now let's move these things to the main level. So we will see like what will be there. So for example, we need to remove, oh, light, interesting, I forgot about the light. On this one as well, but yes, these ones. Hey, 3 streams streak. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. 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 Oh yes, here we are. Oh, the salute. Thank you, Rodrigo. Really appreciate you, man. So we have cubes here and here, everywhere. Oh. Wall door. Floors. Floors. Also let's replace the floor. Duplicate this wall, and this is gonna be really simple. The material, we already have the material, so I just like replace the static mesh ID and put this thing in database. And the name. Beams. So this is wall door. Okay, and now we have left the ID 280. And now let's replace. Again, replace static mesh is actor. Static mesh. The actor. Replace. Okay. For some reason, in some places this was reversed. We can replace the materials, or we can do like this. Let's see how this works. Good. Maybe the sugar in the tea is a good idea. Interesting. Can you hear this thing? This is just like ASMR. No, we cannot hear this thing. Now this one is ASMR. Hmm. Okay, this one is gonna be easy. And let's make it the notification wall door. So now we're gonna do wall floor. And yes, by the way, so the legacy assistants still fall through the ground. So we raise the level just a little bit. Maybe this will help. Eventually this will not be the issue as soon as we replace the floor, but back to building. Ah, interesting. Back to building. Mm-hmm. So yes, there was like the difference. There was the difference, but the tiny one. So I guess we say it's okay. It's okay. There is actually the difference. Yes, thank you, Karl. Thank you. Indeed. Indeed, we did a lot of work. Transferring this thing to the vibe editor thing. How's your, by the way, how is your journey with Unreal Engine? What's the recent discoveries? Painful. Why? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning still. Yes. The learning curve. This is accurate for everything. Except applicable for everything. But you got it. You got it. So what is your like goal, or like maybe what exactly? I'm currently on Overwatch. So this means you overwatching the tutorials. I gave up on Unreal Engine for today. Take the Switch. Yes, take a Switch. Interesting. Interesting. I just realized, and I remembered again the Tokyo Spliff. If you want, we can start like this the brain conversation again. So these shooters, they kind of give the dopamine, and like I remember like the Tokyo Spliff, he got like asked, dude, how you able to complete this grind? Like I so exhausted and blah blah blah. And he said like, I just like keep making this stuff. My take on this thing, so he actually was not able to get the dopamine from other sources at the moment, so he got the dose from like making like the render stuff, and the more you make this, the more you own this stuff, the more dopamine you get, the more work you do. Yeah, same. So same. You same like gave up, or like you same decided to, okay, this is like my source of the dopamine. I have so many like things on my table, including the olive oil. Why? I eat. I eat here. It's close to put oil here, olive oil here, and you know, pepper this stuff. What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't. Ah, this is like the book. Okay. I learn in parts depending on what I want to do in the game. Yes, this is actually like really good approach. Like, you know, you will be like overwhelmed like with the amount what Unreal has, like a lot. Just like to be more specific, this helps. This is like actually helping a lot to not burn out. As long as it's only what it's for. Olive oil for the skin? Maybe it's okay. But I'm not sure, like I'm 100% sure that you should not use the sunflower oil on the skin. Me too, I eat in the computer. True. This is the best place where to eat. In the computer. Like, I don't have any kitchen table. I have computer table, and this is enough. This is the main. Floor 281. 281. Nice. Okay, and now we do the same thing. We replace the static mesh floor with blueprints. Hey, look at this. Look at this guy in the chat who just joined in. What a coincidence. I just checked the stream and here we are. And here we are. The man with the hairs. Replace static mesh with... What is this thing? Body. I guess this is some sort of like system thing. Replace. Ready. Okay. And now we start put this thing into the persistent level. I think the initial building will be like this. Like we will have like this, like some sort of like. Well, I mean, this gonna be like the open type, I would say, in different words. We will definitely have the neon lights, but I guess no floors. No floors. And walls. No floors and walls. Yes. Hey Conrad, are you here? How is your translation? Philosophy. Oh, hello. Hello, Зошепта Кандарю. Привет. Привет. I guess today we will grab a little bit different book. So yes, and we need to update our philosophy. So we finally have like these Greek columns and all the stuff in the vibe. So not this one. Yes. I have prepared like a tiny thing for today. This is like from the Epictet again, the Stoicism. Now yes, again I have. So if you are like, for example, accidentally Russian speaking person, so yes, Марк Аврелий наедине с собой, Эпиктет, в чем наше благо, another book. Plus I also recommend to check the Enchiridion, Epictetus, the нравственные письма к Люцилию, the letters to Lucilio, the moral letters to Lucilio from Seneca, and the Stoicism for every day. So let's have the discussion about this thing. Okay, how this thing I've translated. Oh yes, I need to I'll copy this thing to the text file. This is like really short aphorism. So, envy is the enemy of the happy. So basically, as far as I understand, what does this mean? This is again goes to the basics of like the Stoics. So they have like super base. So they divide the things that they can control and the things they cannot control. And the emotions, the feelings. So you cannot control like the status or like the wealth or like unwealth, unstatus of other persons. They have this their own thing. They do their own thing. You need to do your own thing. Focus on your like thoughts and your like things, what you can control, what you can do, your actions, and all this kind of stuff. And you are kind of like the source of your own like happiness. You produce this thing. As soon as you start to think that your happiness like stays in the line, like stays like somewhere, like, oh, this person has these things, if I had these things I would be happy. So as soon as you focus your mind into this direction, you lose your happiness. It's obvious thing, no? Yes, it's obvious thing. It's obvious thing. And this was like, again, why I kind of like excited about this Stoicism, because this is like from them, like you know, now it says like this is obvious thing, this is everybody knows, but like I don't know, like for me who never faced like with the Stoicism, never, to see like this is like the people's wisdom is actually coming from the Stoics. This is why I'm kind of like really curious and excited to review these things. And again, and they kind of like give the description, they give like the specific description, so that you have the things that you control and you cannot control. You cannot control like these events that you know, don't seek your you control your happiness, you create the happiness inside of yourself. Don't seek the happiness like if you have like the same thing as this person. No, please stop doing these things and focus on like your thoughts and your actions. So yes, again, this is like the really specific like instruction from the Stoics. Like the Epictetus, he was the slave. And he actually like gave like the thoughts. So like eventually he got like his freedom, you know, he got retired. Pension. So yes, he was focusing on like his own like mental state, because like, you know, he saw like the people with the wealth and how they kind of like happy, but actually at the same time he kind of like gave the idea, so like the poor, the one who has like enough, but not the one who has not enough, like these thoughts, like appreciate that what you have and work with your mind and with your actions. Again, I just love to review and think about these things like in another way. Again, for example, like будьте здоровы, be healthy, like bless you, something like that in English. I was really surprised that this is actually the phrase from the Stoics. This was like the reminder, so like the true health is like the health of the spirit and the mind. Without these two things, you will have like the ill body. So these kind of like these like people's wisdom and I am kind of like, wow, this is actually from them. Interesting, interesting. Why? You know, I wonder why. What's the sense behind these words? You know, like I have learned these things like only this year about like be healthy. You know, like how many years I live, like 30 plus or something. Yes, 34 to be more specific, and I had no idea about the true meaning of this phrase till recent times. So yes. Envy. Another one. Yeah. Small philosophy. And again, if you have the ability or like the desire, you can watch the. Previously, I also was like, I was talking and thinking about like and discussed the concept behind like what is like the main goal of like of everything of every creation. Like to in brief, I kind of think so far this is like the, let's say, like dramatically the battle against the entropy. And yes, thank you for joining the stream. It's hard for me to discuss this thing in English. I totally understand you. Like I have like I just like got some knowledge from my like previous background, but yes, sometimes it's it's really complicated. But again, so again, these are the books that basically like. Unfortunately, we have lost like many books during like the Great Fire in the Alexander Library, you know. But anyway, thank you to like. By the way, current game is looking it's fucking amazing. Thank you. So yes, finally, like my brother finished this building. He finished the building. This is like the final, like approximate final result for the legacy assistant house. This is what we'll get. This is what people see in the demo. And look at this. Look at this. Another philosophy, you know, Greek things. Your brother fucking crazy. He spends like a lot of times thinking and thinking about this stuff. I love the style, the vibe. Oh yes, oh yes. The vibe is like, the vibe is amazing. Like this is like the peak. By the way, the third person support. We got like the third person support. Yes, the disco ball. What we got here? Oh, look at this. Maybe this is like the new architecture style for like our world. You know, the vibe architecture style. Thank you for your kind words. Yes, thank you. So I'm preparing the update for tomorrow. So like this is basically like the demo is kind of like over. It's like this, like the plan was to make this building and make the quest for the crab. And now both things, they are ready. And I'm just like in the process of making this thing like compatible with Vibe editor. So the players can like change this thing like and do like anything with this thing in the game. And yes, I believe I will be working on the Steam page improvements. So like I guess preparing the game for the public view. And I have the books about the Stoicism, like let me finish this thing, like in Russian. This one. Сенека, нравственные письма к Луцилию. Марк Аврелий наедине с собой. Эпиктет, в чем наше благо. Энхиридион, Эпиктет. И стоицизм на каждый день. These books, this is like enough. This Seneca also have like 2 more books, and I guess that's it. That's it. So basically, this is like almost like the full base of like the Stoicism. This will be enough for you to fully understand like this concept and philosophy. And yes, thank you for the kind words to the brother. He is, I believe he is watching. He is watching. What a shit, you have read a ton of books. This is not too much. Like I have the shelf of like 40 books approximately, and 40 books about the psychology, clinical psychology, like all this stuff. Like I'm just like, what are drinking? This is the tea. Some people for some reason think that this is the beer, but it's not. It's like the beer glass, but it's actually like just a tea. The black tea. Like the cherry black tea. Vodka tea. No. This is like a legit stereotype in some ways. I've read no more than 10 books in my entire life. Whiskey in beer glass. The imagination, you know, how the Cartman shows, like, yeah, imagination, you know, this kind of stuff. I don't know, like I was discussing this thing maybe because the way how my brain works. I'm just like curious. I'm just curious, and I would love to know why. And usually like 40 books about psychology, you know, this is actually not because of just the curiosity. I have faced like many weird situation in my life, and I had to find out how to deal with this. So like this is like truth that many people go into become like a psychologist because they like have the problems inside their head, or like they might think about this thing, or someone like stress them out, you know, this kind of stuff. So it was kind of like the necessity, not just like, oh, let's read the books. I think I also never read the books until this certain like events in the life. Okay, the grass is back. I just noticed this thing. The grass is back. Oh yes, look at this. Imagine if a pumpkin blast like that. Oh yes, this is gonna be like the first and the last glass. Liana hates when someone said something like that. Why? Why? I don't know, like, this is like the kind of like the like borrowed joke, you know. Yes, some people might be offensive, but again, we are the Stoics. This lays beyond our control. Why should we like be offended by this joke? But yes, let's try. I want to I want to have the experiment. What if I join to Yana chat and just type vodka? What happens? Of course, this is like another joke, but I believe nothing happens. Okay, street floor. Street floor, I got it. Copy. Paste. And now let's slowly replace this stuff. And this is like really interesting. Really interesting what we got here. So yes, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the stream. The worst thing is when I told her, you are from Russia. That code is nothing for you. She was like, actually, this is kind of like the truth. Like, we kind of like really tolerated to the code, but I don't know. Maybe she's like super uncomfortable with these kind of like jokes. But again, we maybe this is like not the good tone to speak for all people. But the winter is cold. Sometimes we love it, but mostly of the time we hate it because like the infrastructure is horrible and it's always cold night and blah blah blah. But this is kind of like the interesting discussion. Like, where Yana prefer to be? In India or in Russia? Like in like North countries. This is like interesting topic for discussion. No, this is the wrong chat. We discussing like our fellow friend streamer. So these things, we need to move them, basically all this stuff, we need to move them to the persistent. Sometimes I think she doesn't like being associated, I don't know how to say, with her country. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? But I believe like maybe just crack some jokes and that's it. If she feels uncomfortable, then yes, sure, respect her like desire and never talk about and raise these things. Yeah. Almost there. So this pool, why this thing? Ah, yes. This pool will be hidden. I think this needs to be hidden. And I think we will be able to create like underground facilities later. So these walls, move them to the demo. These walls as well. These ones as well. Plus, I don't know, like, I would never call myself like the book reader. I think so. But I just love study things. I don't know, just grab something and just like listen, maybe like the podcast, like the lecture about something, like again mostly about like the psychology. So like usually I have something like running background, I'm listening. Again, like the Stoicism philosophy, like the character traits, like the borderline, narcissists, this kind of stuff, like the diseases, like how this works, the human brain stuff, like the physics. Like I was lucky to get recommended to like on YouTube to see some like explanation about the physics, how the world works, like the laws of like these things, like explanation. And in this is kind of like really push like the thoughts about like again for some reason about the philosophy, the physics. So yes, when I'm not working, when I'm not in the process of working, I learn and study something, like just like tiny thing, just tiny things. I'm just curious. BP. VA home line 001. Yes, plus this is kind of like, again, this fits to the Stoicism really well. This is why I'm kind of like would love to know a little bit more, like interesting. I'm not saying that I'm like mega giga like advanced or like smart or like know this stuff. No, there are like plenty people who know better and do these things. I'm just like living in my own tempo. Sometimes I do nothing. Like I remember do nothing. I remember the first time the Unreal Engine got me familiar with this function. I remember when, like, on my previous job, there was like the guy, Andrew, my friend who helps me to play test the Vibe. We still like friends and hanging out together. He was like looking at Unreal Engine like source code and this kind of stuff, just like research, and he saw like really like that's a curious place. He have found like the function with the name do nothing. So he opened like checked the function and there was like empty body. So basically the function was doing nothing. So the function was named like do nothing. You open the C++ code and the function body is empty. That's it. And engine called this function. So he was like, What's going on here? So yes, this was funny. Again, probably there was like some sort of like the dummy function, so they will replace this thing like later and blah blah blah. But in general, this was like funny, like function do nothing and literally do nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Floor. Okay. $282. 282, and yes, and the last thing we have left is set the material. This is gonna be easy, so just copy, paste, and set as 0. Now we can redrop this thing. I feel like this thing is brighter. Why? Seven. Three. Yes, that's right. So let's, yes, indeed. So let's fix this thing in the columns as well. Set to 7, not to 3. So yes, and we actually have like really art stream today. Come on, look at this. Look at this. This is pure art. Delete. Paste. Nice. This is me, don't worry. I will disable the sound so you will not be confused. So are these things, they are the same? No, they're different. It just has like the different position. Awesome. Wait a second. Let's duplicate this stuff. What's going on? Less clicks. So just Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Paste. Nice, 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 nice. So how these things look like? Shall we remove these ceilings? I assume we should leave them. I assume we should leave them, because otherwise this looking suspicious. Anyway, to be sure, we need to finish like these parts of the floor. This one we don't need it. This part, and the roof. This and this. And after that, do something about this pier. And we will eventually get something like this. So like we initially will see this thing. And after that, something like this. Home line on. Home line on. Yes. Let me check the phone. Look at this, look at this. I just like decided to check the phone. about, well, just in general. And I got the recommendation about like about the about like people's fear of like they will not get in time to fulfill something, and there was like a thought that this is like just the inner fear. Snow. Oh yes, that's not. So the main idea is to like focus on the existing things. So yes, there was like the thought from the psychologist to be focused on the existing things, and this is like the way how to live like happily and not fear about that you miss something. Like the truth is that you will miss something like 100%, but just to be, yo Conrad, hello. So where's the jump? Where's the jump? This should be there. This should be there. So yes. So you should be focused on the existing things, and this will give you the happiness. Which, so this is the advice from the psychologist, which basically was taught by the Stoics 2000 years ago. That's why I'm kind of like want to like check the source of the therapy. Hello Conrad, how are you? How is your like translation? I was like super curious. I was like in the process like translating this absatz, this paragraph, and suddenly you made like the call, like you scrap everything and you start from over again. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm still working on localization. So like this means like the previous translation is irrelevant, or like shall we wait for the new text? I just would love to know when or where I can help you again with translation. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I was like overwhelmed like the last week, so I actually spent like good weekend and just a little bit extended this thing, just doing nothing. Just maybe some physical work, walking, and that's walking, and that's it. Your text is still there. I didn't delete it. I just moved it to a private sheet because it was vandalized a bit. Oh. Ouch. Sorry to hear that. So again, like good to know that the text is there. So yes, I guess when you will be ready, you will send the link or something like that. It was the history of edits, so I recovered everything. Nice. Oh, by the way, checked my history of edits. I was later I was thinking, my translation is a little bit not well. Technically this was correct, but it was not very good from the style. Like usually like people rare talk in this way. So I paraphrased my own translation a couple of the times. Just saying. Lovely, yes. It has history of. Let me know if you need help with Spanish. Oh yes, thank you, Conrad. Maybe I will do this thing like later, because I'm currently. So like my inner goals for the demo, for the public demo, they are completed. So here we are. We have like this beautiful building from my brother for the legacy assistant. So the quests, all quests, like basic quests, they are ready, they are workable. So I'm just like finalizing the code to be ready for to make this thing ready for the game editor, and I'm kind of like will be working on the Steam page. Do you need translation too? Who wants to help? Yes, probably I will soon I will need. I'm kind of like in the process of thinking like how I should construct my page. I would love to create like different approach, like describing the game. Maybe this worth it, maybe it's not, but I would love to make it in this like aesthetic in some way, maybe. So I'm just like in the process of what should I write this thing, the things. So like this means I got no text so far. Maybe at least for the Steam page. Yes, just the Steam page. Like later, like I will use the like for the localization in the game. Probably I will use the Google Translate. Who knows? Maybe the AI Translate. But yes, this would be nice if I just make like the Google Translate, and I have the people who can like speak and just like check the text. As for the English, I have like the other fellow game developer. He is like the fun story, like but maybe not the fun story, but the inspiring story. So we meet each other accidentally. So long story short, now he is the developer as well. He was inspired by the Lipovzhian vibe, and he is working with the Godot nowadays. So let me find the link, give him the shout out. Plus he also helped me to make like the track for the game as well. Bad name. Yes, Bad Name Games. So let me give. Where is this thing? So he helps me to read the English text. My game will be just in English. I'm not going to spend time on that. I don't know. Yes, maybe this is like the way. Sure, why not? But if you have like not many text, this would be awesome. Like, oh, sure, why not? I only know English really, so wouldn't be able to even verify if things are correct. That's why I think we have like our community, like we have a lot of like amazing developers, like with different languages. Like a regular human, he speaks German, like Deceptor, Conrad, me, Rodrigo. Like we all have like different languages. Like English is not my native language. My native language is like Russian. Also, I know a little bit of German. Like I was studied like German in my university, and like English. I want translation made by people who who the language to be high quality, because there will be a lot of conversations. It would be just, if it would be just button fix, I would probably use Google Translate too. Yes, this depends on like the scope. Pretty sure this is like true. If you have just like something similar, Google Translate Like my initial like the specification, like the diploma, I supposed to be like the translator from Russian to English, English to Russian, German to Russian, Russian to German. And I remember like the times during like my study, I used sometime Google Translate, and it was not good. It was not good back then. But nowadays, sometimes I use the translation very often, and I see like it's like super perfect. Like I don't see any like problems with like translation, at least like English Russian text. Perhaps this will do the same like quality work with other languages. So I think you could try. You probably could trust the translation to like Google to other languages. At least I see no problems with like Russian and English. I want translation made by people who yes. I use Copilot for translation. He is better than Google Translate, but it's still not perfect. But sounds more human. I think our English is pretty okay. We just have accents, but it makes it more unique and nicer. Yes, I want to keep my accent. Yes, another way. But yes, I believe like for the Steam page, you could use like the help of like the real people, just in case. So where am I? So what are the impressions, Conrad, about this new building? How is the vibe to you? And by the way, today Twitch is really unstable. Just in case, said, if you will go like online today. Like the stream dropped like 2 times already, and the Rodrigo had like the same issues like lately. Again, nothing just scary, but just happens. You know, usually we think, oh, this is probably me problem, but no. According to like the feedback, this was like something like just in general. $283. Done. That's new object. We can set this thing. We can add this thing to like to the list. Wall door. 3. Wall 01. Door. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now we just like use this script to replace things. Oh yes. Replace static mesh. So this will replace this static mesh with this blueprint. Replace. Ready. No. And now let's move them to the layer persistent. Look. Yes. Thank you for stopping by and have a great time. Enjoy. So I guess this one. No. What we have left? Basically these windows. These windows. And these windows and the door. Like a lot. Let's save this all. Console, main console. 284. Alrighty. So maybe not to like this. No, yes, this thing. Next, this thing. $285. Okay, ready. Now we can replace. Ready. And two last objects. Two last objects. So this thing here, we have like the empty place, empty, because we will set the stairs here. Ah, interesting. What is this thing? So probably another one. So it's just like tiny square. Okay. 286. Good, ready. Now the place. Cool. So windows, these things, and these things. And what about, yes. I have no idea, some sort of, maybe I have the idea, but this was never part of this. Okay, new material, we need to add the new material. Okay. Okay. As for this line glass, I already have the material, so this is gonna be easy. So let's remove this stuff. Now the materials, so it's almost there, we need to fix the materials. So first thing first, create these things here. Line glass, where do we have this thing? We should have this thing in our database. Yes, materials. Glass line, so this M21, Which index? Index 2. Nice. Oh. Oh. So the parameters of the glass, they are not... Ah! I guess I just decided these things, this is like enough. The rest just like... You change them and almost happens nothing. Like, does not make any sense. Anyway, the glass is here. Now let's create the another one. 41 material. And this is gonna be iridescent. Let's make this base. Iridescent. Iridescent. Color. Color. Iridescent. Iridescent. Let's press now. Density 2. Yes. Now power 2. Oh my god. Iridescent. Distortion scale 0.05. And the last one, iridescent scale 150. Nice. Oh yes. Let's assign this thing. So this goes to 1, M41. Copy the colors and the floats. Ready. And now we can drag this thing to the map just to make sure that this thing works. Yes, works. And we can replace this stuff. Replace static mesh with actor. Replace. Cool. And we have left only one actor with the window. This is okay. This is might be a little bit different. Actually, and the previous one is also a little bit different. So I have the plans to destroy the windows. So we will need to do something about this thing in the future. So save this all, of course, and let's save this thing as a new material. New material. A new actor. This one gonna be really easy. We already have the material. This let's ask the Google the pronunciation of this thing. Oh. Ooh.
Iridescent.
Iridescent. Iridescent.
Iridescent.
Iridescent. Got it. Got it. Interesting new word. Iridescent. Yes, let's make iridescent the last one for this building. Like I also need to make this lower part. Where am I? Yes, here. Oh, the materials, they are assigned automatically. So this ID will be 88. I know this thing in advance. That's 88. Well, seems to me everything is in order. Replaced. Look at this. This is gonna be like the default building we will see when we first time load this building, and probably with this like years as well, without the pool. It's too early for the pool, I think so. Something like that. Yo, Boolean, hello, welcome in. I just checked the streams. The Boolean vibe is here. Give it all. And let's oh yes, did I? No. Give it decent, yes. Like the quickest. Oh no, this gonna be like the new material, new glass material. Looking very cool. Looking very cool. Old Street. Okay. Duplicate it. Duplicated. 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 So why these things, they are different? Huh? Something with UV? I guess so. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. So this is gonna be 289. So this is okay, build 289. Okay, now we have left to assign the materials. So we have like 3 out of 4. Wall. I don't have the wall, I assume. Yes, I don't have such material yet. Okay. Wow. Look at this. So cool. So cool. I don't remember that I have this thing. I think I don't have. Wall 3. Wall 3. 42. Color. Emis. color. Look at these things, so many things we can do. Even like this, oh my god. Huh. I don't see the difference, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 float parameters and actually 2 colors. Back color. Back color. So we can have something like this. I assume. Okay. Back. Contrast. Mask. Down. 0. Back. Contrast. Mask. 0.7. Back. Power. Mask. No, this mask down. And incorrect symbol. Mask down 0. Back. Power. Mask. Up. 0.8 back tile. Back tile. Oh. I think I need to make the two tips. For example, like, okay, let's load parameters. Load para vector loads so as soon as we had the line, create binding to tip load to tip parameter name parameter name get system name and friendly name. Interesting, I don't have the friendly name. Okay, click to tip, let's do the system name. So when I have like these things, like they are like behind these things, we still will be able to see like the full parameter name. At least I thought this would be the case. I don't see any difference. I believe this should be like this. I don't get it. Maybe this is like the wrong parameter. Like the wrong widget. Yes, the wrong widget. The wrong widget. Ah, yes, human editor. Yes, human editor Wrong widget. So anyway, so okay, if this means like this is like human editor, I will have like the friendly name. I will have the friendly name parameter, so we can review this stuff, remove this thing from here, hardline, assign this thing here, and let's go and check human float parameters. Metallic, roughness, edges, eyes, brightness. Yes. Okay. Edit the tooltip for player parameters in editor, in character editor mode, in character editor. And here we can have a really interesting thing, I would say. So instead of the horizontal box, we will have the text goes here, center, go to the left. No, we can like view this thing, and we remove this thing from the horizontal box, so this thing will be here. This actually kind of like we can give the offset. So the text, again the offset as well. So the text will go behind this float parameter because of like the new layout. Eyes brightness. Look at this. This is like kind of like the same, like it almost feels like okay, and but you know, okay, if let's make the check. If the friendly name is empty, we set the system name. Is empty. Okay, so no, it's okay. This is like the color. This is the color. I'm working with the floats. So everything should be just fine. colors. Let's do the same thing. Hotline. Create binding. Tooltip parameter name. Booms. Booms. And make the same layout. So parameter name goes here. Left and center, offset 10, and the color peak goes here. Remove horizontal box, left and the middle. Desired height, let's make it something like 100, sure. And see, but I believe that this is like too much. Offset 10, 100 is too much. Like this should be like something like 80, 80s, Miami, you know, of course, with a magic number. I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Ouch, ouch. So anyway, like we have like this. This, but let's find out what's going on with this size box. Let's take this thing as a reference. This will be like faster. It's somewhere close to 55. I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. Okay, also I want to add like the tooltip select color. Like select color when we click on this thing. Or like pick color. Tooltip. Pick color. Make quick tooltip. Pick color. This color. Aureole. Garlic, roughness. Here we can like set value, change value, peak value, set value. Spin box. Maybe in the spin box in itself set value. to tip, set value. Set value. Change or like change or set. Set is shorter. Let's have the tooltip here as well. So I'm going to the endless like trip. Drag. Okay, tooltip. Tooltip. Drag. Quick. Drag window. Drag window. Nice. Drag and color palette. So like for these buttons, I guess as well, like could be nice. Would be nice. Add a tooltip for drag windows. For component drag windows. Okay. Add a tooltip for player parameters character editor. It's already there. And I wanted to make this thing for the vibe editor, but turns out I made this thing for the human editor, character editor. So let's finally find the game editor. Game editor. Lot. Game editor actor float. Here we are. This is the guy that we need. So parameter name goes like this, the same. Parameter name, let's make it a 10, sure. Spin box goes to like this, this, and this, and this. And maybe we can make this thing like wrap with the size box. So, okay, we will see, we will see. So basically that's it. And text horizontal box remove completely. Line, okay. Parameter name, what's the parameter name? The name is the portion by. So okay, this is it. To tip. To tip parameter name. Make quick to tip. Oops. I don't see the two tip. And actually this is so weird, like I don't see like the splitter. I don't see this hard at all. Hard line at all. So the hard line, for some reason I don't see it in any way. Why? Find. Oh. Wait a second. What? Game editor actor colors. What? Where am I? Actor. Game editor actor plot. Oh, yes, here we are. So. Do once with delay reset. Let's make it like this. Apply visuals. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why this thing is completely invisible? I don't get it. Enabled, visible, render, opacity, animation, color. This is so weird. What if I do this? Delete, delete, and see what happens. Oh my god. The wrong parameter. Game editor actor plot. Okay. Okay, buddy. So I guess I need to find another one. Okay. So this is something I believe material actor material float. Yes. I have 3 of them, and yes, this without any this overlay, blah blah. Go to the middle, so text parameter name, hard line, how this thing, hard line, tooltip, name, make quick tooltip. Text parameter, let's say this like this, spin box like this, remove center, okay, just let's see, yes, offset 10, offset 10. And somewhere in the middle, like the left, maybe on the middle, there will be a button to reset this parameter. So yes, now we have anisotropy, so these like parameters, they are separate. Grid scale, surface roughness, and blah blah blah. Yes, now much better. Now we can have like the selection animation. And the same we will do for the colors. So this thing needs to have like widgets interface. Widgets. Boom. Mouse over. Boom. And boom. Boom. Text parameter like power color is overlap color change. Yes, set to true. Why I still don't get it? Material. Color change. Works. Nice. Okay, weird, but okay. Improve layout for float. For parameters in the asset material editor. And let's do the same thing for the colors. Color parameters. So the text, let's shrink this thing. Let's, yes. Parameter name. So weird structure, image background. What is this? Image background. What is this? HUD line. Parameter text name. Pick button. Delete. Hardline, yes. Text. Middle 15. Text no translation. Overlap color change, yes. This goes to the middle, offset 10, 10 as well. Hard align, create tooltip. Tooltip, parameter, name. Quick tooltip. Okay, and now we have left the overlap. So we need to have the widget interface. Let's check it. Background color, grid color, peak color. Booms, booms, booms. Nice. Works. Synthwave works. Yes, I love it. Much cleaner, much cleaner. Much cleaner. And let's finalize the material, just put all these parameters inside the database. Back tile. Oh. Power mask back. Power mask back 0. Detail tile 2. Met 0. Power 8 1.8 hoog 0.1 spec 0.5. In ideal situation, we could rename this stuff, but maybe not today. But in the future, this will break. Ow! Contrast mask down 0. On contrast mask up 0. Power mask down 1, and power Mask up 0. Okay. Okay. So this is the what? The second one. 42. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Copy, paste, and the rest colors. Copy, paste, copy, paste. This one is here. What else? 2, 3, 0. Road 3. Copy. Paste. Okay. What else? Where do you use this thing? Sphere. Somewhere. I was hoping in the material. Dots, they are in the place. I have left only last thing. I guess this is it. Sphere. Yes. M20. M20 sphere. Sign. Colors. Floats. Yes, this is it. This road stairs should be ready, in theory. Oh yes. Oh yes. So let's make sure this is like 289. Yes, correctly. Replace static mesh with actor. So we replace this static mesh with with these actors. Cool. I remember there was like some sort of extra thing. So we need to get rid of this thing from here. Move it somewhere to here. The only thing I have left, as far as I understand, is to make these round things. And yes, of course, like replace this with new things. What is this? Ah, yes, so this is like the previous. So I just need to create the new round actor, and after that manually replace the actors. And that's it. That's it for today. Actually, good job. Good job. So yes, hit the like buttons. Let's have the salute as well. This is like another celebration moment. How can I send this thing? In a more fancy way. Anyway, we'll leave like this. Oh, pretty good angle. Okay, new actor A290. So just take this thing, name, set the new thing 290, and of course we should rename this stuff. Okay, assign. Assign, and this is it. Now we need to, I guess, set materials or something like that. It has 4 materials and 1 is empty. Mm. Copy, paste, 3, compile, redrop. Oh, wow, whoa, wow. Anyway, in general, this is okay. So take what 140 rotation. See species. Okay, so this is actually persistent. 90. That's it. Cool. Copy. Paste. Nice. That's it. This thing, I should have this thing. I should. Yes, I have this thing. I just need to drag them on the level, set the same materials. And that's it. But I will do a different thing. Perhaps I will combine them into like this single material. And I will make this thing like hierarchical instance static mesh. So this will be like a little bit more optimized. So yes. In general, this is it. This is it in general. So what we have left? It's almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. Hello people on YouTube, on Twitch. So this is the vibe. This is the vibe that I'm making. So currently I'm in the process of like making the playable demo. These are like the last preparations before the preparing like the demo. So I kind of like will be working on the Steam page next. They update every week. So tomorrow there will be like the new update. So very soon everybody will be able to playtest the game and see these things by themselves. So we have like character customization, cool stuff, really cool stuff. Everything is like interactable environment. Interact with like switches, like open windows, this kind of stuff. This is like the digital world. you unlock the game by interacting like with the world. Basically you get like the experience, so you spend the experience to change the environment. So basically everything you see in the scene is gonna be like customized according to your own taste. So we also have like the UI customization, so we can create something really that fits your own style. The same we can say about like the atmosphere. So like we have like the more synthwave things, post-process, what we have here like VHS. Oh yes, so this is like true 80s. So we have like the custom pre-made presets. We have like, yes, the sun, and basically like a lot of cool stuff. And the cool thing about these things, so you can customize your own stuff. So like sun like sky color, that's changing things to like redder, you know, something like this. This thing as well, like make this thing more red. I don't know, or maybe blue, you know, pick whatever you want. So like the same goes to like this sun, change like the shape, the size, the brightness. So yes, looking good. This is like in real time, so it also has like the support of like the game editor. So this is like we spend like the day-to-day to add some extra objects to this self-made game editor. So we can like drag the new materials. What we got here, grid road 3. This is like the new material. So we can assign this thing somewhere, change like the colors. Have something like this, you know. Just free your mind and play with your style. And this, everything can be saved in real time, multiplayer. The game has like storyline, also social deduction, and boomer shooter mechanics. So this is like the vibe, this is what I make. Feel free to wishlist, subscribe to the channel, hit the like buttons, follow me on like where is suitable for you. Like soon there will be like the public playtest, so I will show you like the concept. This is like something really not have this thing, that's not have like the specific concept, the specific direction. So I kind of like invent this thing on the fly. So me and my brother together we work the game. So I'm the programmer, he's the 3D artist, and yes, like basically this is like the vibe, the Lipozhian vibe. So yes, again, to summarize, the public playtest demo is almost there. I will be working on like the Steam page. Probably I will add like more understandable description about the game, what we are making. Maybe this will be like even more understandable. And yes, you can do that, play the game. Just hit me in my Discord channel if you want to like the key right away, something like that. So we could test the game. Basically that's it. So not sure about like, so we're gonna rate somebody. By the way, Oh, interesting. I have... I have learned that we can do like the rate on YouTube as well. But we need to have like the 1,000 subscriber at least. So no rate on the YouTube. So hit the subscribe button to change this stuff. So let's leave what we have on the Twitch to the Conrad. Let's check what he got. I'm not sure, like we have some people, but the Twitch counts this thing incorrectly. Anyway, let's call it. Nice. Have a great rest of the day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you. See you good. This is like nice reminder. And have the good vibe. Okay, so the work for today is completed. See you. Yes, Ronald. We will see you really soon. We will see like really soon. The update will be tomorrow. I will be streaming on Friday. By the way, on Friday the Gothic is coming out. So, but the time is like really like late for me. So probably we will not play the Gothic on the Friday, but I will jump into like regular streams on Sunday. So we'll be playing the Gothic remake on Sundays. So this Sunday I will be online, probably the same time. So yes, and I wish you have a great week. Stay hydrated and have the good vibes. As like the Mark Rebilliate says, sorry for the name, keep pooping and everything will be good. So yes, I say goodbye. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for really nice conversations and see you soon. Bye.